What's going on, y'all? Happy new week. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. As I glitched through the chair. I'm excited to scour through some places one more time before we leave. I just want to make damn sure.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Just so that we can say we did it. And we're not missing any side quests, or, I mean, really anything at all. I'm gonna be running around a lot this first, I would say, 10 minutes. Because if there really is nothing new beyond that side quest we had already completed.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Then this is gonna end very quickly and then we can move on. And actually try to get the hell out of here. Somehow.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I get the feeling
No,
you're not.
I just don't. If the Council wants to make humanity... Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
That never fails to make me chuckle. That one NPC that just goes to one near the wall, the far wall, and just goes, nope. Gotta go the other way. Also, I guess I should know. In the words at Flux. I guess if I don't want to... obviously, I'm going to want to avoid Flux. If I don't want to trigger something that I can't back out of.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Strange.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
That can't just be a monument. I bet you something's gonna trigger that to come alive.
How can this humble servant be of use to you? Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see.
This is all Turian stuff. Yeah, I wish I could, but nah.
Commander.
Weird how two different things here, two different brands of the same tier give the same exact stats. What's that about? Grenade upgrade. Brilliant. Finally. There's our 10. Oh my god.
Show me your items.
Oh, that was it. Alright.
Hello again, Commander.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I meant to go around and back there. Well, you found me again. That's what matters. We're avoiding wards. I mean, I guess avoiding wars kind of cuts every potential point of interest in half. Let me get an elevator proper and look elsewhere. I guess I should really check the tower. That's one place that I don't tend to forget. I just know it's not gonna be. Actually, it's right over there. It's gonna be one of those things where I can remember now and be confident in remembering, and then I'll forget later.
Races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Interesting.
Think of all the important decisions the Council has made right here. Trillions of lives hanging on their every word and deed. It's awe-inspiring.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Like, actually, the only place left to search is is down at CSEC and the wards. Well, upper and lower wards. I'm definitely checking. And we were down there at the end of the last stream. It's just I want to be careful not to bump into something I don't want to bump into yet.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Holy shit, did I get turned around? No, I didn't. Okay. That was weird.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh, this is an upgrade. Fuck yes. Let's go.
Yes, human. You need something.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Let me remember to actually equip him with it. I have to start thinking about at some point, and I would fill up my my max credits, but it feels like I'm getting so many tier 10s of everything that tier 9s might have to be gotten rid of.
Yes, human, you need something, eh? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Welcome back, Earthclad.
Show me what you got.
No blood for aliens! Earth first! Terra firma! Throw the appeasers out! We bleed
We bleed red. Yeah, like, and. Fucking and. I'm gonna hit up CSEC and then, like, fast travel back to Flux.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Good to see you, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Elias Keeler. Do I know you? Hold up.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Yeah, you're an addict. It's like, what? Why? Okay, first of all, he hasn't even explained the situation with the Solarians. He just goes right to, I need more of this. It's like,
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Oh my god, dude.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
If you say so. Don't be, yeah, no, the game is wrong, dude.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Right.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need help. No, you'll go now.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Also, why? I mean, not why, but it was actually something with him, his assistant, doing a deal then. But he didn't specify, like, what made the Solarian deal or like what they were putting down so negative. Outside of him obviously being a bigot, like he wants to do that whole Earth First bullshit, but he didn't tell me what the specifics of it. He wasn't helping his case. I don't know why I'm even in this menu. Negotiator's request. You convinced Mr. Keeler to seek treatment for his drug addiction. The negotiation will be handled by his assistant. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be good. If anything, that assistant might save their, at least on that guy, Healer, I think his name was. Healer and his assistant's relationship with the Solarians they're dealing with.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
I don't see Anderson. I'm just now realizing. It would have been funny if I saw Anderson dancing here, but yeah, I don't see it. What is happening? What am I hearing? Oh, there he is. Holy shit. Dude, you blend in well without your captain's uniform.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Okay. Just one more dance. Wait. All right, so that I didn't. Poor Garrus. No, but that's cool. Wait a minute.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards.
Okay, let me get the hell out of here. I'm like, I'm actually stuck. Hold on a second. That was unfortunate, but very funny. I'm dancing with a gun in my hand. Holy shit. I'm glad I saved when I did. No, I wanted, cause I didn't realize you could dance with your team members. Holy fuck.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by. If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Interesting. Okay, so this has to be because our relationship is what I chose it for it to be. So the game's like, all right, well, this is your love interest, so you can dance with her. Fair enough. I thought you could do that with every crew member, but nah. Can't do it with Garrus, sadly. Okay.
I'm glad you came, Shep. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be here. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You decide is crazy, but I feel like you decide would be the most me thing to say. As far as like it really isn't my choice. I don't want him to do anything that will jeopardize him, but breaking into his office seems like the safest thing to do.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah. I've done everything. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's it. I just said that.
You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to
Maybe I
stand
am Shepard. Okay. That was great. Discover the real innocent, blah blah blah. Go to Ios, use the Moo relay to go to Ios and stop Saren before he uses the conduit to unleash a Reaper invasion on the galaxy. Alright.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
C-Sec. We're trying to get to C-Sec so we can get to the dock. I hope that's what Anderson said, because I was talking over him. I was too blindsided by the fact that Shepard and I were actually in sync.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Someone should tell his family that's not the case at all, but I don't know how much damage that would do either.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
If this is... Oh god. Yeah, we can go back.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, okay, now we'll get his cutscene. I was wondering.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, he said it was personal. I get it.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I love it. I love it. I love how we were just waiting at Nav for the go, and it happened. There's a lot in this game that just makes the experience so cinematic. It's great. But now we're out, and I don't think we can come back in, right? I don't think so. Does anybody have any opinions on what just happened?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Yeah.
I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out.
Oh, this is great. I need to talk to everybody because if if my XO has something different to say, then people have to have an opinion.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was
Brother.
looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Oh my god.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, Joker. You're a real pro. As if that hasn't been proven since the beginning. I mean, he is... Him in the Normandy, just... like the back of his hand. He knows how to make it tick. He knows how to just drive it like as if it's Han Solo and the Millennium Falcon, basically.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of? I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander. We're all in for the duration. You can count, Commander.
Okay. I don't... Would anyone... you?
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance.
Okay.
This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I won't.
It's strange. This crew has sacrificed...
Yeah, people who usually don't have anything to say have something to say about this.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander. Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
My chief engineer, what does he have to say? Yeah, I don't think I finished my thought earlier. Before like that cutscene with the ambassador happened. I love how Anderson just socked him.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Just say it.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was a different tone between the both of us. I said so long, Rex, differently, and he said Shepard differently. I think we might actually be friends.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
It's so long.
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was like, that's it. You're not talking to him anymore.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Manufacturing. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find
How
them.
often will you get new?
Well, that depends on... And anytime we check back often. I need
to see what you
bet, Commander.
Okay. Real quick. I was gonna say that's not all that great. Just by the name of it. Oh my god. I just looked at the price of it. Special properties. I am just now realizing this is a whole different. It's a 10, but it's an HMW pistol, a P for pistol, A for assault rifle, SG for shotgun, SR for sniper rifle. These are like elite tier. It's like 10th tier plus. I'm going to buy these, even if it's not for me, because this isn't, the heatsink downgrade isn't great. In fact, it's more than half of what I currently have, but the accuracy and the DPS, brilliant. Prototype side. Oh, so these are all prototypes. Has this guy had this brand the whole time, or did I? Because I think last stream I bought like 1 or 2 more licenses, which I thought we were done with finding licenses, but we kept finding them. Only available to Spectres, its accuracy and damage are unmatched. Oh, you know what? Maybe the Spectre Master Gear has been a part of it since the beginning of the game. I wonder then. It must have just been a matter of money. Because there's like, look, that 1,104,000 is insane, but that's to prevent, I guess, players from getting that much power in a sniper rifle so early on in their playthroughs. Jesus. 384. Only available to Spectres, the accuracy and damage unmatched. Yeah, it's all unmatched type stuff. Sure. I mean, it's worth it. I'm near cap on credits anyway, so if there's any time to buy these, it's now. Heatsink, I mean, these prototypes definitely suffer in general as far as cool, or like heatsinks. Cooling is not their strong suit. Except for this, which is overall an improvement. I will definitely be equipping this. I should read this as well. Consists of prototype tech, not yet available. Okay, yeah. How does it look? It's just darker. They don't really deviate, do they? Yeah, it's just gonna have the same description. I'll take the heatsink downgrade, if only to just enjoy something this powerful and in with such high accuracy, right? It's just that's really unfortunate for a pistol, especially. That heatsink suffering. I mean, the damage is gonna be like shotgun level, but maybe even. Actually, I'm talking out of my ass, aren't I? Yeah, not even shotgun level, especially with the shotgun I just equipped. Yeah. Like this, if nothing else, is like, I really wish we had the inventory count on everything, because if I knew, I would make the call on whether to even care about organizing things. But I know, especially since we're doing like another main quest on Ilos, if I don't organize things now, I'll regret it later. Yeah, take that. Enjoy. I say enjoy. For a fucking weapon. Kaiden. Let's get you souped up, buddy. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna make sure everyone's good to go. Oh shit. This has just been sitting here? Alright. Liara, we already looked at you. Garrus, Kaiden. Alright, that's everybody. Let me actually save that. I will come back to that vendor in a moment. Let me just clear out any conversations here.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this. Heard we're headed into the... Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy...
Good to hear.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
That's funny. No, my father would actually want to kill us for doing what we're doing.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
He escaped under my watch, and if the people I'm sworn to protect...
I'm glad you see
Don't
it
worry,
that way.
Commander. I will.
Okay. Back to this vendor. I'm going to clear out... I mean, we all saw it. The inventory currently is so inundated with tier 10s and 9s. I'm gonna get rid of tier 8s now. And I've got room to gain more credits.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
In terms of just selling shit. Let me go by... Do we want to go by type or name? We can go by type. That's fine. But yeah, things like this, unfortunately, I don't... We have a Brawler 10, but I think someone else is using it. Is it me? No. I'm gonna get rid of one because we don't have that many brawlers. Fuck it. Let's get rid of both of them. Keep the brawler 9. We need to make the space. So let's do that. Oh, I guess I should also care about the fact we are overabundant in certain brands as well. So like a 9 here is not going to be any use. With like 3 10s. Them Kesslers. Just want to be careful I'm not accidentally deleting. It basically is deleting one button press and it's gone. That is very dangerous of a thing for the game to let you do in case you press it by mistake. I mean, there is buybacks. I guess that's what that's for. But man, oh man, that's still unnerving. At least give me the option to do that. Also, I could just be... what's the button for... Accept... Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work on this controller. With my button layout. I would have to use the mouse to do like garbage can, garbage can, garbage can, you know what I mean? Can't do that. It's a trade-off, but it's worth the trade-off with how responsive I want to be in battle. On a controller, it just feels good to take the weapons out with a button down press on the analog sticks. And right, I don't think in the last stream with all everything that was going on and all the battles, inventory, loots, just blindly looting from the end of battles, that the game sort of just throws gear and loot at you. There was that, and there was just so many different boxes, decrypt, safes, cases, full of loot. Oh shit. It really is. It's been raining, but it said over here anyway, where I live, that there was gonna be like a minor thunderstorm, so I'm just now hearing the rain hit. Mm-hmm. Get rid of those. Pulse rifle 9. Get rid of these. We might actually max out on credits again after all this. Jesus. Like this case will be an exception. If there's no like higher tier than 8 for any brand, I'll keep 2. Get rid of that 5, because holy shit, that's old. Get rid of this 8. Get rid of that 8. Oh, we're in gear now. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta be careful here, because some brand similarities are for different races. Alright, no need. She's currently not wearing this. I just gave her something better, so she doesn't need this. Get rid of it. And now the grenades. Oh, yeah. I keep getting tripped up on these. Organics, synthetics. Got it. Okay, let's back up a little bit here. As far as mods and upgrades. I'm gonna apply the same rule here. If it's gonna come down to 2 thereof, like these are for like multiple weapon use cases. I don't want to get rid of too much, but I'll get rid of one of these since it's an 8. The Blade of Cooling, yeah, get rid of that. Energized Weave, we have 2, that's fine. 2. Kinetic Buffer versus... Okay. A kinetic buffer versus an exoskeleton, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Oh no. Yeah, no, it is still an armor upgrade. I don't know, though, for sure that this relates to the exoskeleton. Because it has a cooldown reduction that this doesn't have. Oh well. It's only one of a kind, so I'll keep it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get rid of some of these. Finally. We went from like 9 million down to 5 and change, and sold a bunch of stuff that brought us back up to almost 8.5 million. I think we're good to go. I think we are. Let's get back upstairs. We've talked to everybody. I expected way more trouble when it came to getting out of the Citadel. So that really not being much of a thing that I had control over in any way puts me here. Yeah, we can't. I think it's because we're already here, but let's get out. There's Ilos. Do we care about anywhere else? Sparta, Macedon, Athens. Refuge. Yeah, and that's it. It's just that. Like, I'm thinking, what if this is the last part of the game? I actually don't know. Agtoton. Okay, let me just see something real quick. Shit. All right, that was a very quick answer to that question. I don't know how to feel. I was wondering what would happen should I press go on Ilos. And the internet said, without spoiling anything, I should not land on Ilos if I want to finalize some things. Shit. Because that means, do I must. And apologies, I mean, I could only say this. If you're watching a VOD of this, by all means skip ahead to when I land on the Ilos. I don't know if this will even take that much time. Because basically what I'm looking for is... It isn't exploration, because we've done it all. It's those incoming calls from that Admiral guy that's always on comms like a shepherd, fucking, and he's like, search this, what the fuck? And then I'm like, yes, sir. So, I don't fucking know. Alright, this is our own fucking solar system. I just realized. Fucking Pluto. Yeah, that, I mean, I guess basically what I'm saying is, don't expect me to like look at every planet, because I know I've already done so. I'm just... And I know I said this previously when I realized there were derelict ships along orbital paths. I personally see no fun in hovering my cursor over and over and over again on every circular path of a celestial body, just on the chance that I'd find a derelict ship at some point. That's worse. That is so much worse than hovering over asteroid fields. Because that one time that it happened was, I believe, part of a side quest that didn't dictate that I should do that, but it told me go to this solar system and find them. So, and it was a ship that was also nearby a celestial body anyway, so it was like near orbit. It was just that one time And no, I'm not doing that. The game could tell me you didn't 100% me because you didn't hover over this insert spot here on the galaxy, and that's fine. Yeah, that's something, if it's like that, where there is something important or completionist that's that hidden, I would rather look it up. So yeah, that's all I'm doing. Entering solar systems for the sake of potentially getting cutscenes. That shows Shepard. It's a close-up of Shepard's face. The Admiral chimes in. Shepard, we need you for this. That's all I care about. So I would say, since this is the last landing, it said, you know, don't land here if you want to explore. So that tells me once I land on Ilos, I can't leave. This is it. Also, real quick, because I've been thinking about this achievement that I don't think I have yet. Me1. All this stuff, by the way, am I even showing this on stream? I am. All this stuff is basically achievements you can only get if you start, if the character you create from the beginning is has biotics or has the ability shield overload. If this isn't exclusive to the main character, then that's on me. Because all that means, the biotic capable characters that are on my team, I rarely ever use their special abilities. So, you know, just playstyles being what it is for me personally, I wouldn't go out of my way to choose 4 AI NPCs. And they themselves were always on defense, like a defensive AI scheme. So, which is wild to think about, because there have been a lot of times we've been in battle, didn't feel like they were on defense. A lot of shooting and going forth. So I can only imagine what they're like on offense. This right here, Krogan ally, complete 5 missions with Krogan squad member. And that's Mass Effect 1. Complete the game on any difficulty. That's not even spoilery. The fact that I still, with all the missions I've completed with Rex, and maybe it isn't even, maybe I'm just 1 away. That kind of sucks because I don't think I'm bringing Garrus down on Ilos without question. There's that one other team member could have so much to say about Saren, the Geth, the situation at hand, getting rid of Sovereign. It makes me want to just say fuck it, bring Liara, Garrus, and that's it. I feel like it's only right. And especially, like Garrus because he's Turian, Saren Turian, the Spectre-CSEC dynamic. that's another layer to bring in Garrison. And I like, you know, obviously I like Garrus a lot, and he would be cool to have around. I think having Liara especially could play out the daughter against her mother's manipulator, basically. That could play out something interesting if she's around. Tali with the Geth situation. Kaiden with just being our OG character. He was, I think he was literally the first of two. One guy, I remember this in the beginning of the playthrough, I was complaining about I didn't even get to see his menu. I didn't get to put talent points in before he died, and yeah, Kaiden was with us in the beginning, since the beginning. Novaria. Oh wow. What the hell happened here? Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Need to check something. Okay. Sorry about that. It was false alarm. I had a mark on my finger that I thought was, it almost looked like blood. It must have been on my thumb, and it was just dirt or some easily gotten rid of something. We're done here. So we've just gone through how many? Let's take count of what's left. 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, I have to do this just for me. Like I said, skip ahead if you're in the VOD, but I'm like, if we're finishing the game tonight, there's no fucking way I'm racing to get to the end. I've been enjoying this game far too much to just like get to the final planet and end it. Oh. Alright. That's nothing. Moving on. Whoops. I could have a faulty memory on this. It almost felt like throughout, this is just me remembering Ashley. It almost felt like Ashley, as opposed to almost everyone else on the crew, did not have the character arc specific quest that was sort of a turning point for said character. Rex was the family heirloom. Garrus was the guy, the criminal that got away. Liara, I guess in a way Liara's was, because she came into the crew later, but Liara's was definitely her being there with us as we were finding her mother. Trying to think. Well, then again, I don't think we got one with Kaiden either. It's escaping me, but I feel like the one with for Tali was, and I forget why, but I believe it was a thing we found. We notified the Alliance about it. It was a kind of a big deal, and then when I went to Tali, she requested that I leave that to her for the pilgrimage, and I said yes. I feel like that was Tali's special turning point deal. Yeah, I don't remember anything with Kaiden. I don't remember anything with Ashley. Okay. Did we ever find the heads of Cerberus? Or is that still ongoing? I don't think we did. Now I'm just thinking about story threads that I don't believe have actually finished. I mean, look at all this galaxy. You're telling me there's nothing here that's even hidden? Or maybe if your choices are brought forward to the second game from what you do here, some of the time at least, and I don't know, maybe these are revisited, these star systems in the second and third games, but that relies on the sequels treating the galactic map the same way as this game does. I don't know. That also is gonna make me think about the what the hell is my next playthrough gonna be? It's not gonna be Mass Effect 2. And oh, was this the thing that the Twitch thing with highlights, and I mean at this point with my account the lack thereof because of how full it is. I gotta think about what is, because I'm putting everything, well, everything that's fairly recent within the past 2-3 years, with exceptions on longer, further away than that if I really want to. Like if I really want to keep them and upload them on YouTube. The stuff I'm eventually gonna just dump on YouTube makes caring about, and someone else did mention multi-streaming, and I need to look into that. I gotta think about multi-streaming, the resource, how resource intensive that is. Between Twitch and YouTube, and also my focus split between Twitch and YouTube makes me want to maybe do playthroughs that are a lot more edited down. Instead of streaming them, I would just record chunks and put them up in like hour-long episodes on YouTube. Like the prospect of that used to terrify me a long time ago, because that felt like so much work, and I would reckon it is. I guess my thing is I'm way less fearful of that, and also it helps that I actually love editing. I mean, since film school, it's been the most consistent joy I've had in all the aspects of filmmaking that I've learned. So, did I already go here? No, I don't think I did. So, I don't know, just rambling thoughts. It is something within this year, and not even, it won't even be months from now. Something is definitely gonna change what is stream worthy, what's YouTube worthy. Because eventually I will run out of VODs, old VODs to put on YouTube. And I'm already at the point, even within this single playthrough of Mass Effect, where I've learned enough to know, don't trust YouTube's online editor. It's so time consuming to edit a little bit of a thing, to edit out. When you see the VODs, the intros are cut down immensely, and the outros a bit, so that the beginning and end screens don't last more than like 10-15 seconds, instead of the minutes of intro that I start streams on. And it's a lot less with outros, because I tend to just shut off stream within a minute at most. But making little edits like that, little minute edits on YouTube, fuck that. You'll end up succeeding on an edit, and then YouTube will say, okay, well, this is a new processing job. This will take hours. It took about 4 hours for a little edit that I made to go through on YouTube. After it was uploaded and processed in SD and HD and everything was fine, for that to kick in. And I'm like, there's no point in even publishing an upload that I want edited on YouTube if it's gonna take that long, when I could have just taken the downloaded Twitch VOD, put it in DaVinci Resolve, do a little snip here, snip there, done. It gets rendered back out as close to the original bitrate that the source file was, so that, you know, I'm not taking up space and wasting time on the render. Doing that once, upload that new edit to YouTube, and it's done. That's only one. That was a glitch. It wouldn't let me back out. It's a render that takes, for me, I could do it as soon as within an hour, but that would be too taxing for my PC. And I've done it before, and it's like, if I'm doing this consistently from Twitch to YouTube, because the export part of Twitch does not work for whatever reason. If I'm gonna download a VOD, put it up on Resolve, take a few minutes at most doing the edit and rendering it back out for what has been around an hour and a half to 2 hours and a half, depending on the length of the VOD. And then what usually, because my YouTube channel is verified, so I guess it doesn't take as long compared to some, it's a half hour or 45 minutes to upload. And that processing job it does right after takes about a half hour. So thinking about it from that point of view compared to doing it and edit the YouTube way, it's a download VOD, upload to YouTube, that takes however long, then I edit it, and that takes and how long it takes is at least 2 to 3 hours at minimum on the whim of YouTube servers processing that. And then it changes. But that's, once it's uploaded, I could private, I could unlist it so that no one sees the unedited VOD. But again, oh shit, I heard thunder. Again, like, may as well do it locally, the edit locally. I have it's better tools, I have more control. But it's things like that that I've just now forced myself to get involved in and learn over the past month. So knowing how much I enjoy editing, knowing that I know certain replays of games I've gone through already, I wouldn't want to just go stream those again. I would definitely want replays of games I've enjoyed to be more edited for sure. I could bring that to YouTube. New playthroughs of games I've never played. Tomb Raider Collection 1, 2, and 3. The OGs that were recently remastered. That's always been on my mind to go through. Never played the originals all the way through. That would be a fun little, not even little, but it would be a fun experiment for me to test out YouTube specific playthroughs. And then there's like Twitch specific type stuff that I would eventually VOD over to YouTube in the future, like future MSQ runs in FF14. I still haven't done 7.1 or 7.2. And I gotta get on that. A Hollow Knight replay on YouTube would be really fun, actually. I definitely was here already, wasn't I? I don't know why the Dis solar system seemed foreign to me, but clearly we've already done it. I think this is the last or the second to last cluster. I'm glad I've got my rambling out of the way now, because that was the kind of those thoughts I had were things I was probably gonna mention anyways at the end of stream, but don't have to now. Just realized we're in Hades Gamma. Place has been so hyperactive. Insane. Okay. You know, a story reason why that could be the case why I'm not receiving comms from that admiral that gives me quests could be because I'm on the run. So he's probably not even willing to have anything to do with me. But anyways, as far as what we're doing right now, that's that. And also I'm pretty set on Liara Garrus with us. The Pangea Expanse. Also, you notice how we're close to leveling up. I don't think Ilos is going to give me that much more to push us into level 30. I don't think we're getting max level in this playthrough, which is great. It's fine. I just know that I'm gonna want to find out how to get to max level someday. Oh, we just saved. Okay, great. To Ilos. I'm actually really nervous. I don't know what to expect here. Are we? We've lost. We almost lost one on Vermeer. Definitely lost one by the end of that mission. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. The surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. 38 Celsius. Oh god.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
Right. Like, she did say she wanted to wait.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Why was Neutral so excited with the yes? Yeah, sure. I'm not even surprised that this is happening.
Just tell me what to do.
Oh my god, she was very ready.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again. Oh yeah, Renegade would say that. I mean, not really, but that's just funny to me. We're on the clock and we're gonna go again.
You were incredible.
5-minute ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos,
Paramore?
I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
I mean, how could I not bring her on in party now? It's like, we just had sex. It's like, yeah, of course. If anything, I'm more surprised that she did as much of a 180 as she had on her views on Shepard and Liara being
Commander?
a thing.
We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, let's fucking go. She really was like, come here, you son of a bitch. She wanted to devour my face.
Inside, now.
I'm land on your ass.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again. I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth. There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
So much history here, so much to learn. I only hope I have the chance to come back someday.
Saren's troops have disappeared into a sealed bunker beneath the surface of Ilos, sealing the doors behind them. You need to find the security control room to open the sealed doors leading to the underground archive. Okay. Codex?
Like the ancient human city of Troy, Ilos is a world known only through second-hand sources. References to Ilos have been found at several other Prothean ruins, though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur. Ilos lies in a remote area of the Terminus systems, only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Ilos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Ilos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to the distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile Terminus systems and dozens of unexplored systems.
What was that? Establish a romantic relationship in Mass Effects 1, 2, or 3. Man, I didn't waste any time, did I? Shepard said, nope, that's you. You're it. You're my mate.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
From game 1. Oh, hello. Whoa, someone's behind us. We're gonna die. Hold on. We're gonna die. Yo. Actual ambush. Back up, back up, back up. Garrus, oh my fucking god, bro. You cannot. You cannot. No way, Garrus was just behind. Oh man, yeah, we gotta figure something out with these dudes. God damn. Felt like 2 mini bosses. And this, what the hell is up or around here that I need to kill? It looks like it's moving. You know, it could be a drone. I can't see it. Oh, no, 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 no. This is actually the dead end. Nice shot. Wait. Okay. The elevator. Courtyard. There's like all this stuff, and then there's down here, it's like... I don't know. I guess we're going there. I mean, we're committed. What the fuck are you? Cthulhu head ass. I don't even want to go there yet. What's here?
There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
Armature control? To prevent more reinforcements, I guess. Then we end up back here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Seems like we're just gonna loop back, which is good. Don't want to miss anything. How are you stuck, girl? How are you stuck? I saw that, Liara. You were trying to get behind that statue so you can get stuck again. Oh, I see you. I see you. Let's back up. You two mostly got that. I was just trying to aim properly. Yeah, there's our lovely little notification. In the elevator. I mean, let's see what this elevator goes to. Just a higher area, same place. It is very beautiful, this planet. Very Halloweenish with the statues, but very nice.
Still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after you went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Armature bay. There's our security room. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Garrus. Not getting stuck yourself. That's a haunting sight. Yeah, so anyways, they came out blasting. Is my assault rifle not... I mean, yeah, it is. It's actually the most powerful thing I have. Let's try again. Let's actually try to hide this time. I was honestly expecting another fail. They came so... They literally went up our ass.
This place feels wrong to me. And not just because of the Geth.
Guess we're up here. Amateur repair station. Armature hacked. Would this have helped us during the fight? Do I? Nah. I almost want to redo it just to see how that would have gone. I don't know if I should though. I think we'll live with what we've got. Honestly, not that gung-ho about redoing that battle.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Also said something about the Citadel.
There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
Security system disabled. Return to your vehicle and follow Saren into the underground archives. Yeah, but let me finish exploring a bit. Oh, is this... okay. Is this gonna take us back to our buggy? Okay. Why is the music dimming?
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
Who votes? Right on. Let's go.
I would spend my life studying the Protheans.
Whoa.
I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
Oh my god.
It might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
No, I totally expect a trap of some kind, but this is some sight to see. Get a close-up of this? Hold on.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something
What? Something must be wrong? I'm getting hit. Fuck me. Nice. Look how that's so zoomed out. There is some odd notch to the right. I wonder if that's where we need to be or if that's a secret.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
The elevator.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
It's the main theme. The main menu theme from Mass Effect. Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Dark space?
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Oh, that's what the Keepers are.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Jeez.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Okay.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active.
God.
Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
That's so grim.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion.
Okay.
But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
Yeah, that's true. It's possible.
Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Right, that explains the Geth. I just thought about a side quest that, through Paragon morality, I ended pretty quickly. Well, that's not entirely true because I did the quest. It was the quest where that guy was trying to scan one of the Keepers and have me tag different Keepers around the Citadel. Makes you think, what would if only this guy knew what was going on.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Oh, so Liara was like the game's way of being like, hey, you know, you might want to get all your questions out now.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
And yeah, I mean, all of that knowledge, lore-wise, is very interesting. Also interesting that Liara would press for me to make sure I ask everything that there is possible to ask of this VI. It's actually a small mass relay that will let you bypass Citadel's defenses. Saren and his troops have already gone through. You have to follow them before it's too late. Conduit's not a weapon, but a backdoor onto the Citadel, which is actually an enormous mass relay. That makes me think of that monument out by the artificial lake there. The one that makes Liara and Tali go, and then they speak about how beautiful it is or how interesting it is. Unlock it, ushering in Reaper invasion that will destroy all organic life. Saren has used the conduit to get onto the Citadel. You have to stop him from transferring protocol of the Citadel to Sovereign. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, we got this.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Okay, dude. Really? a little tree branch flipped me over. The aqueduct. Okay. I mean, look at that. You think I'm gaining 400,000? I don't think so. It's crazy that is even a number the game thinks I could ever reach. How does one reach that? Realistically. I thought that said Tehalamite 10. I was about to freak out. Go. It's just giving us, now it's giving us a lot more 10s than 9s on everything. Okay, nothing, no gear that is crazy interesting, I think. Oh, also, I should get rid of this shit. Good. Unless the game wants us to like have a 400k XP from the final boss. And given there's a limited amount of enemies in the game, I'm not sure where the 400k would ever be had. if it's even possible. Maybe you never reach 30 and 29's kind of like the soft cap. Yeah, there's definitely no point in even checking the XP that I'm getting in relation to what the cap is, because I'm not reaching it. You have to hit me with like thousands of XP within every few seconds for us to get to that point. Knowing my habits, I'm probably gonna check anyways, but seeing that big number just makes me feel like we've already reached max level.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Alright, what do we do? Oh, is it too late? Shit.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Conduit closing? Fuck me. We're not finishing this. We're not powerful enough to stop this in that amount of time. Meritus Service Medal.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
There's the
Emergency evacuation.
yeah. There's the thing. Can't you just like topple it over? Is it that damaged? Shit.
We have to stop Saren.
Somebody needs to put
Critical failures detected.
time to settle some old scores.
The fate of the entire galaxy hangs in the balance. There's no time to lose. We have to stop Saren.
Saren has to pay for what he's done. Somebody needs to put...
Okay. Fucking... What do we... Race against time, the final battle. Saren has used the conduit to get into the Citadel. You have to stop him from transferring control of the Citadel to Sovereign. But like, we already have a fleet. I thought the fleet coming in was Saren succeeding. Unless he got that fleet from somewhere else. Okay, definitely gotta save. I didn't think we'd actually make it back to the Citadel, at least so soon. That is so funny. That having an actual purpose at the end of the game, brilliant.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is
The alarms going off and the fires in a formerly safe place reminds me a lot of how Half-Life starts.
This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Wow. Holy shit. Go right through.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh yeah, there's no atmosphere. God. Okay. The claw is here. I get it.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
It's same.
A spacewalk up the side of the Citadel? You certainly like to keep things interesting, Commander.
Didn't have much choice.
A spacewalk up the side of the Citadel? You certainly like to keep things interesting, Commander.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Oh, it's floating. They're dying. In a vacuum. Geth Rocket Trooper? Nice. This is so sick. I love everything about this. Hey? I didn't heal myself fast enough. I'm telling you, Krogans are like the worst. They try so hard to get in your face. Okay, when I'm facing Krogan, it's shotgun time.
Citadel? You certainly like to keep things interesting, Commander.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Hold on. From a distance first. Stay back here. Jesus. You're ready. They were really trying to end you. Hold on. Might have people coming in, like floating in, or... No, never mind. There's two to my right. Either they're floating in from above, or they're drones. Nope, never mind. We good? We good. Shot. Set. Garrus, fuck's sake. Stay with me.
A spacewalk up the side of the Citadel? You certainly like to keep things interesting, Commander. Have fun. Great. I mean, how... This is stupid.
Charging up.
Alright, I understand. Did we get him? All I saw was it fly away. Okay, hold. Save. Okay. Bro, you good? Come on. Let's go. Wee! It's like a water slide. Alright, hold up. Hold up. I need to understand what I'm aiming at here. Are we just racing against these guys? Fuck me. Alright, hold. We have to hold. Girl, you're gonna get yourself killed again. Oh, we can kill them. Okay. Hold on. Got it. Okay, back up, back up, back up. We're safer here now. Back up. Where? Help me. What are you seeing, lady? Fuck me, I just realized we're under the claw. Wait, we could have gone off to the side? This way, gang.
A spacewalk up the side of the citadel? You certainly is interesting.
Cute. Just give me everything, why don't you? I hear voices, but I think that's the VI. Okay, this is more for the rest of y'all. Is that French? Is the VI that out of it that it's not even speaking English? Okay, save. Jesus. Okay. Seems like straight ahead is where we want to be. If there was ever a room where a final boss would be, you know?
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
We have to stop Saren.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised we can take our helmets off, but it is very enclosed. Saved it right before entering that.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Shut the fuck up. No.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong.
Yeah, well, that's your own fault, huh?
Sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. No fucking way. There's no way he's dead. No. Okay. First of all, okay, are you telling me that my fucking charm worked? Are you telling me I was smart from the get-go and avoided a final boss fight?
The fate of the entire galaxy hangs in the balance.
Girl, did you not see? I am peak social skills. And at the same time, I feel like shit saying that, because he said, nope. I'm sorry, Shepard, it's too late for me, and killed himself. Okay, so here's the thing. I expected First of all, after what happened in Vermeer, I didn't expect charm to work at all. Nothing. But for charm to lead to him offing himself, and especially with the other options, I mean, intimidate, I don't know, but the other third option on the right seemed like enough. Let's fight. I bet we would have actually had a battle here. Control panel activate. I'm shook. I expected him to not give in to the charm. It didn't work. It didn't seem to work last time. If it did, if him ending himself is because of how I started charming him in Vermeer, and I was actually successful, maybe the game was like, okay, you have to charm him max charm 3 times. It was it once or twice in Vermeer? I don't remember. But this was, I believe, right here now, it was 3 times. I'd have to check back. Sorry, my memory is, when it's under that kind of tension, I'm not good with my memory. Would it have did Vermeer matter is what I'm wondering. And also, what I expected here, was that the charm was not going to work. Okay, I expected that. I would have expected that. But also, because it wasn't working, he would have, whatever implant was in him would have turned him Super Saiyan or whatever, and we would have fought. But the fact that I made a dent in his psyche, that this was wrong, he was in the wrong, him realizing that, and sacrificing himself basically so that the implant wouldn't do any further. I'm still not even sure about that, because we're still here. The game's not over. The game's not over, and I'm almost half expecting Saren to wake up from that shot because of the implant and become the boss fight that is happening. Because if I did all of that, you gotta understand, if Paragon 24 was just given to me because of the charm, there's no question. So, what? Like, I got some XP off of that for sure. Was that the fight? Was the fight the charm for me? I've been using it to my benefit since the beginning of the game. Ever since I knew about it, I was like, yeah, this is right up my alley. This is Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim type shit. I'm ready for this. Speech 100, right? But for it to go down like that, unless something happens here.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Yeah. Do that. I'm on edge.
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Let the Council die. That's insane. Letting the Council die is Garrus's choice, the renegade choice. Saving the council to sacrifice human lives. Now, I'm saving the council, right? But I would absolutely be torn on this. I know that as Shepard, I would save the council. The Normandy, Joker, everyone, the crew's ready for this. Let's fucking go, right? But fuck. It's concentrating on Sovereign. Oh my god, this is the Garrus Saren duality. It might not even be the right word. I've been teaching Garrus how we can't just complete the mission at the cost of innocent lives. He knows that. He's learned that. He's saying this now because the stakes are that high. I get it. I gotta stay true to my word to Garrus. I don't know what that'll do. I initially chose the council, and I'm gonna do that. But this is tough. This is tough.
Relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Me too, man. Me too.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
And the fact that there's a cutscene dedicated to that choice.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
It's a lot of lives lost, though. I don't know how the Alliance is gonna feel about this.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
Saving alien lives.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Okay. Hey, Admiral Hackett. That was the guy that kept giving us the quests. Holy shit. This isn't over, right?
Make sure he's dead.
Make sure he's dead. How about you let me take care of that, Shepard? Don't let my friends be the victim of a MacGuffin. Wow. And Garrus was the one that did it too.
He's dead.
I figured. What are you turning into? Oh wait. Alright. Boss time, right? Let's go.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Shit. Okay. Don't get hit by that. Got it. okay. You good? Okay, got it.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I'm alright. Phase 2? Or are we done? I think we're done. That's Ashes. I don't think Ashes is phase 2.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Helmets. Helmets.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Okay, I thought we were gonna be like, I'm dead or I'm somewhere else. Fucking badass, dude. That smile. That fucking smile, dude.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that,
I have one.
I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Anderson. Imagine me choosing as a renegade Udina, the guy who got, look at him, he's on the left, he's side-eyeing Anderson, Anderson side-eyeing Udina. It's like, I can't believe I'm standing near this bastard who punched me in the face, knocked me out. It's not up to me. I'm not into politics as a character. So would I even choose? I know I want Anderson, but also for then again, if I say it's not up to me, they may choose, the Council may choose Udina. Or someone else that's not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like if I don't choose Anderson, they're gonna choose someone worse.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain
I mean,
Anderson.
true.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador.
Only with you.
Are you you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you. I mean, yeah, I would choose this. Then I pick you. No, that's the point, though. And it's not just because he's a soldier. It's because he's not a politician. He's not the scheming type to get a thing to compromise this. It's like, no.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Yeah. I mean, all of the above. They'll return. I've got work to do. This isn't over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
The song's coming back. Oh shit.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
What is this profile? I'm afraid to touch anything, but okay. It's definitely gonna be a a lighter type of game. This is a great, like the way they're stretching the tune for the credits. It's actually a really nice guitar riff. The Bring Down the Sky DLC. I found out later after the fact that that's what that was. The go to humanity's native solar system, go to the moon, deal with the sabotage engines that were there and all of that. Oh no, that was different. Bringing Down the Sky was, yeah, there were engines, but on an asteroid, so it wasn't near our solar system. It was basically gonna wipe out a planet. I forget what. And the DLC was us going through that. That's why I felt when I was going through that side quest, it felt meaty. Like there was voice acting. It was a lot. It felt more than just a normal side quest, and it had a cutscene too. Actually had a few cutscenes. Yeah. But I found out later from people I've been talking to about my time with this game that was DLC, and there was another one, but it was poorly received when it originally came out, and the code for it got corrupted, so it wasn't included in this legendary trilogy version. And what remained was this one, which is fine. I mean, I guess if it really, on top of the code being corrupt, if it really wasn't that good, then whatever. Still wondering how you would get max level in a single playthrough. Maybe hard mode gives you more XP. Maybe there are other ways. Maybe it's a matter of not completely paragoning yourself. Is that really it for the music? It's like they couldn't stretch that tune too far. But they could have put other Mass Effect music on. Well, actually, now that I think it, the credits were probably not meant for that song specifically. I think when the song ends, the original credits end. This is a lot of extra stuff because of the version I'm playing. His patience and support helped us reach for the stars. Yeah, Unreal Engine 3. The facial animation tech as well. Really well done facial tech for the time, 2007. Especially considering how jank Oblivion's facial tech was. God damn. I'm more than happy to move on from this game, but I'm sad to leave it at the same time. Achievements. So, 100 enemies with melee attacks. Oh, with melee. Yeah, I didn't do melee until what? Last stream? The stream before? 2,000 enemies. Finish 1, 2, and 3 with the same. Oh, you could start 2 with a different character? Interesting. Why? I mean, I guess. Establish or rekindle romantic. Should I be reading this? I feel like. Yeah, okay, so it's like for me, I've established it. Now it's about maintaining the relationship across the trilogy. On insanity without changing difficulty. I will say this game, for how epic and how much you can do, first of all, is not actually a long game at all. It's not even a 40-hour game. I make it that because of how I play it. This game, it makes perfect sense why people on How Long to Beat were like, hey, this is really just a 20-hour game. You could ignore everything, most of the solar systems, most of the clusters, still complete the game as is. Yeah. Everything except Rex, which is crazy. I used Rex on missions more than Ashley. Reward. Damage reduction improves. Damping and overload recharge. Wait, having rewards for that is interesting. What is that across all playthroughs? Save files? How does that work? Reward. Unlock first aid talent for all subsequent characters on this profile. You mean to tell me I don't automatically get first aid for every character? I got it, but because of this? Complete the game on any difficulty. There's my Medal of Honor. Unlocks assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle talents for all subsequent characters on this profile. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, the fact that hardcore isn't even the most difficult. Load career. Oh, load a save file. Start a new game. Gotcha. I was like, I actually don't remember if this whole animated title screen is new or if it's always been like this. Because when you start I never actually went from game back to main menu within Mass Effect 1. I always just exited game and it would load up the Legendary Edition menu to pick between the 3 games. That I didn't even get a chance to get this thought across, how poignant it was that Garrus was the one to make sure Saren was dead, and that he shot him again to make sure. I thought that I legit thought at that point there was not gonna be a boss fight. I thought, okay, well, my charm actually did some shit, and there you go. And you basically, as a Paragon, you have the choice of just foregoing the final boss. Not the case. And what if that was a really fun boss fight? I could see it being really annoying for people though, who don't like the Geth enemies that jump around like that. That's basically what Reaper Saren was. Jane Shepard Soldier Tower. So how does, because I'm trying to resume. I'm gonna step back in real quick. I'm trying to understand to what extent me loading up Mass Effect 2 for the first time, because I'm not gonna do that now. How would Mass Effect 2 connect my gameplay experience, if at all, from the first? Or would it just be we're taking the story threads? But if you're gonna take only the story, why not the gameplay as well? I guess the only way to find out would be... Yeah, look at that. The autosave of the tower... exit game. Yeah. Anyways, I'm so happy I got to play it. I'm so happy I got it. I got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Pretty sure it was on sale, but I also got it almost as an afterthought. This was years ago. I've had this for years. I think I was just hoping one day I would be interested in this. Because I for the longest time, I really wasn't. Even in the OG versions, I looked at the gameplay and I was like, alright. Run around, you shoot. It's sci-fi, which is cool, but it wasn't really grabbing me. I can't get over the smile Shepard gave when she got out of the rubble. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. I have nothing else to say. And I think when you see me next, I'm either gonna play a much more lighthearted game, or I'll play FF14 if I have to really be in the mood to do MSQ. I'm behind on 2 patches worth, and I gotta be in the mood for that. What a game. What an experience. This was great. Thank y'all for watching, and also shout out to everyone who is currently watching the VODs on YouTube. It's gone surprisingly well over there, given how many subscribers I actually have. But yeah. I'm going to... I guess I should say this if anyone is currently keeping an eye on my YouTube channel. Privately, I'm uploading things and keeping it hidden. I just want to have like a stack of playthroughs to have over time. And at a steady pace, I want to publish those VODs. So earlier today, I started uploading my Half-Life series playthrough, and I started that back in January. So it's Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, and the Half-Life 2 episodes, all of them. So I won't play Half-Life Alyx simply because I don't have a VR headset, but I recognize that's connected as well. I just played those at the start of the year because of all the hype around the development of Half-Life 3 early in the year, and how people were really getting it in their heads that a Half-Life 3 announcement would eventually happen this year. So I decided to just play through everything, do a once-over. By the way, these are not first-time playthroughs. Half-Life as a series has been a part of my life since childhood, so it was just me playing the games, enjoying them, nostalgia, but also because of the anniversary editions that they are now. There were some visual improvements that were really neat to notice. That's basically my commentary on that. You'll be seeing uploads on YouTube, and obviously you'll see this on YouTube. As soon as I'm done with stream, I'm gonna download this, upload it, put it in my editor. Once that's rendered, upload it to YouTube, and hopefully by tomorrow afternoon, that will be a thing you guys can watch. Let me check one thing right quick. There's no fucking way, dude. Hold on. Let me mute this. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with CCat Play. She is helplessly addicted to land of mushrooms, which I didn't even know was a thing until earlier in the evening. Me really quick before she ends stream herself, because she's been streaming for almost 9 hours. So let me leave you with that. I will see you the next time we decide to do a thing. I don't know what playthrough it will be, but I'm excited for it regardless. Okay. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Take care, y'all. Peace.